My audio
For many
being weird?
thousands of years, the Shadow Men have protected
My
the world
audio
of the
sometimes
living
gets weird
against
on me. I don't know if it's like... I don't know what it is. Sometimes my audio gets weird and it does like this popping thing. It's been doing that. It never did that before, and now all of a sudden it's doing it. It's really annoying. I just unplugged my headphones from my computer and plugged them back in. Maybe that'll do something. I don't know. And let's see. What did we do yesterday? We did a lot of things. We beat a bunch of bosses. We beat like 4 bosses yesterday? 3. We were clearing things out. Like we cleared out a bunch of stuff. We're in like the final area, or the area to the final area. We got to, I think his name is Milton Pike. I think that's the guy. He's you go through Florida to get to him. And it's supposed to be this like war-torn thing, but it's Florida. It's supposed to be, you know, swampy area, and we had to fight like a turret and a bunch of dogs and some traps and stuff. And you get to the boss, and the boss, you know, like all the other bosses, moves really fast and has like a very powerful weapon. Okay. But then there's a helicopter in the arena. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that. So I had an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna help, but I got an idea. So we've got a couple of other weapons that have increased the ammunition of our other weapons. Like we got like 2 submachine guns. We got like 2 different shotguns, but they've each allowed me to carry more ammo. There is another Violator available that I saw. There's in one of the asylum areas, there's another Violator. It was locked behind stuff, which I think is what I think they were called actuators are used for, because I couldn't figure out how to open it and get into them. So maybe we could go back to that facility and I could try to acquire the other Violator, which may give me more ammo. And on top of that, I'm not at full health here. So maybe we just come back to this area. I try to like keep my health up higher, getting through the area again. There wasn't a lot of health pickups in here, which is really weird. Like this area had very few health pickups, the Florida area. A handful of dogs and stuff, but no like real tough enemies. There was a turret. There was a turret that was a bit rough. I don't know where this is gonna put me. Oh, down here. Yeah, we don't want that one. I think that's the one that loads me at the top. Yeah. Alright, what I want to do here is we're still missing a handful of things here. I want to go back through the theater. I don't know if we should do this or not, like trigger this guy. I don't know how to get back up. I don't know that I can. So I think we just have to go down here, trigger the fight. I'm gonna, you know, like, die. Because there's no way in hell that I can win. There's no way in hell that I can win here. Yeah. Alright. We died. Whatever. Whatever. So, where was the movie theater here? Was this the movie theater? I want to go back to the theater and... I think go back to the entrance of the theater? Yeah, I think this is it. There was like another pathway that we never opened up, and I thought things were gonna loop back to it, and they didn't, which was strange. Yeah, I think this is the theater. We hit a button, and it opened up the theater, but then nothing ever came of that. And we never found our way back over there, so... And there's still stuff in the theater that we didn't grab. So I kind of want to go back to that, and we'll go warp out. Like I said, I want full health. We have 5. When I spawned in, that's all I had, too. So... what my plan is to just get back out of here. Yeah, we hit this button here. We hit that. And then we never found, like, the front of the theater. And there was this over here. Oh, did I get that too? Maybe we did go everywhere. I thought there was another... Maybe I did get what I thought. Okay, but that's the front. Either way. Alright. Well, I haven't been over here. Yeah, we haven't been over here either way, so we might... Oh, okay, more dogs. Alright. Point being is that we never made our way over here, so we might as well come over here and see what else we got. Oh, that's not gonna help me now. Like, all the ammo I can have and all that's gonna be nice. Now playing a Gator 2, a Gator Raider, No Time to Gator 3, Gator Hour 5, Gator vs. Croc, the end, Gator Bob's Funland Part 87, the 5th Gator. All wonderful films. All wonderful films. Hey, look, there's a gator. Surprise, surprise. Okay, but... that's good. Yeah, I never had come back over here, so... that's solid. Now we're just missing 3, which there's one under the arena. I know, the boss arena. There's one under there. And, yeah, there's one under the boss arena. And there's probably some after it. Like, every time we beat a boss, there's usually been stuff after. Is that like an egret? I don't know birds, man. Okay, maybe not. There's another gate. Yeah. That. I don't know what good that does me, to be honest. It's so unnecessary. Okay, well, that's that. Not shooting the bird, blowing up the bird aside. That's not my intention. It'd be funny if you got like an achievement for blowing up the bird. I would like to go back and we'll try to get this violator thing, you know? We'll try and get that. So there's 2 more items. There's one under the boss arena, maybe there's just one behind it. There's almost always been one though, so I doubt that it's in the level. Okay, I think what we're gonna do now, and God, I don't want to because everything spawns back in once we're done here, but we're gonna go here and find the violator. I don't want to do this because, like I said, everything spawns back in, but I feel like we kind of have to. As much as I don't want to, I feel like I basically have to. Okay, I don't know how to get to where we want to go here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I could have ignored them. We're gonna die in here. Okay, I think there's a
Got it.
very nice. There's a path up here, right? What? Bume? That's where I want to go. Wait.
Whoops.
No. No, we did not. No, we did not. I'm trying something else. I didn't have full health there. No, there's no progress to make. It's the only thing that we can do right now. It's the last thing I can do. But there's a item here that maybe we can collect that might help. What I wanna do is there's a item here called the Violator. It's like the second one. We got like a couple SMGs and a couple shotguns, and when we got the second weapon, it increased my carrying capacity of that weapon. So I'm kind of thinking that I can get more health. I could go in there with full health. I can get this second one that maybe will increase our carrying capacity. And then like have like a better chance against the boss. Just, you know, have full health for one, which is super duper nice, right? Everyone likes full health. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me. more weapon or more weapons. Your bosses are more bullshit than yours. Maybe. Yeah, it's possible, Teak. It's very possible. Did you beat the boss? Did you beat him? I had to, you know, go get ready and shit, so I didn't see the end. Did you beat him?
Got it.
I'm assuming you did. Yeah, sweet, dude. Way to go. I think the guy I want is down there. I think what we want is down here. But these rooms are filled with a lot of bullshit, so we're just gonna have to, like, fight our way in. Way to go, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it seemed... That boss seemed... God, the bosses in your games have a lot of health. In... What was that? Sonic the DS? They had a lot of health. But, yeah... The bosses in this just have obscene amounts of health. They did not need to add a helicopter fight. Oh my god, why are there so many guys around here? Going down here is not what I want, but I'd like to stop getting shot at.
Unbelievable.
Alright, well that's not where I want to go. I'm not going to jump down there again. Sonic Rush Adventure, there you go. I actually really liked it, but those HP pools were excessive. Yeah, there's something to be said about, like, hitting a boss 5 or 6 times and not having to, like, wait hours before you can attack, you know? Hey, I get to hit the boss twice, and then I gotta wait 45 minutes. Alright, that's where I want to go, is in this next room over here on the left. At least I remembered where it was. But this is what we want right here. Honestly, if we can aggro everyone and bring them to the door, I can die and we could just use my bomb to blow them up. Here, friends! Here, friends! Yeah. They may all pile up on the door and then maybe I can blow them up.
Unbelievable.
If they all pile up on the entrance door, then that's the room that has the gun that we want in it. I think. Basic Sonic bosses shouldn't take more than like 8 hits. That seems good. That seems good to me. Is that the standard in most of the Sonic games, that is just 8 hits? The final boss seemed to be the most well-balanced of them all. I guess there's some consolations you can... Oh, they can walk through the door!
Unbelievable.
Well, I planted the bomb. I don't know if it goes off, but I planted it. They open that door. That's the weird arbitrary thing. Sometimes enemies can open doors, and other times they don't. How you doing, Fariel? I didn't ask. How you doing today? Welcome on in. How's your day going, Teak? How's your Saturday treating you? He's dead, right? Can't complain, did some work, ran some errands, cleaned the house a bit. Nice. Now making yourself some victory corn on the cob. Sweet, dude. Alright, this is what I was thinking. I think this is what we use these things for. I swear that I tried using this before and it didn't do anything. I swear. Alright. But now we get thing?
Looks useful. Wonder what it does.
Double violation. Now we can violate twice. Alright, what does this do?
This should be useful.
500? Oh, baby.
This should be useful.
999? Dude, we got it. We got it. We got it. Corn on the cock? No, I don't think so. No one is going to dictate to me what I eat. Well, that was a good one. That was very apt. I have not heard from Christian all day. And you want a naughty word? All that and a naughty word? Too much. Too much. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Teak there. I agree with Teak. I know you're trying to joke, Fariel, but, maybe... It's a little aggressive. You might see it as lighthearted, but not everyone views things the same way everyone else does. People all have their different perceptions. And you might go, well, that's I would say that saying something like that needs a little more familiarity. That's like a good friend kind of thing, not like random stranger on the internet kind of thing. I don't know. But yeah, I think maybe that needs to come back a little bit. I know we get a little raunchy and crazy here, but internet too sensitive? No. No, it's just a personal thing. It's just a personal thing, and that's definitely... If you sat down to dinner and a random stranger, like, you're like, yo, I want some corn on the cob, and some random dude's like, haha, more like corn on the cock, you'd be like, whoa, hold up, man. What the fuck? Why would you say that to me? I would. Some dude just walks over, you know, passing by your table. Ha! Corn on the cock. Yeah, no, man. It's a little overstepping some bounds there, but we aren't at dinner. We're at a Twitch channel, but, like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Let's see here, what do we got? I don't know if we've done this one before. No, that's not it. Let's go with Stefan. Stefan knows what's up. Here, so we can hear. We should turn down the beautiful music here. And now we can hear Stefan.
Chode.
Boy, he said that weird.
Chode.
Chode. Chode. Chode is a slang word for penis. Don't be a chode. But also, a chode is a stumpy penis. A stumpy, girthy penis. Girthy. It's like a tuna can. Think tuna can. That's a chode. It's a slang term for penis. And there is Fariel's dirty, perverted word. You dirty pervert. Alright. So now I have... I got no health, though. So we should die. I got no health. Something needs to murder me. How do I get died? Hello! There we go. Now we have health. Let's see if we can... What I want to do now... That was crazy. We got a Wait, you get 2 violators? Oh, I thought we were just gonna have 1. Can I equip both of them? Can equip both of them? I don't know if that's gonna make any difference whatsoever. But I like it. I like it. I get 2 violators. That's good shit. That's good shit. Aw. Alright. Let's see if there was anything in here worth picking up. Alright, we need more of that. We'll go try. I mean, this is the only thing I can think to do. So this time when we go back to fight Milton, I'll have more ability juice and all that. Alright, well, there's nothing else to do. That's honestly it. So the hope here is that we can get enough health. I'm trying to think of like an area I could spawn into that just has like health nearby that I can grab. Maybe the fire temple? Maybe the fire temple has some like health right up at the top. It all respawns every time you go in and out. So if we can have like as close to full health as possible. Right? 1, 2. I'm scared to like warp anywhere. We'll go back there again. There's at least health right there that we can pick up, and that'll help.
Got it.
Alright. That's probably good, right? That's probably good. Alright. This is good. This is good. I don't know how far it is back to Milton, though. There are a bunch of gators and stuff around here that we have to deal with. Maybe. Maybe I could swim by them without any problems. Good thing the gators are stupid. We may not have to kill all of them. There's another one out that way somewhere. Okay, but let's just go for the items over here. Gators kind of tend to leave you alone for the most part. They don't seem to be super aggressive. I don't know what a full charge of this gun is, so you can see in the lower right corner there's a gauge that fills up when you charge your gun. But then the gun, like, continues to make noise charging up. Like, after you... I don't know what, like, a full charge is. I don't know if it's the gauge or the audio cue. That's like, okay, fully charged weapon, ready to go, sir. But over here, I feel like we're kind of in the back end of things. Not a lot of enemies and stuff back this way, at least I don't think. Wow, I don't need any ammo. Dude, this double violator thing, I wonder how good it's gonna be. Alright, now we just need to try to maintain all my health. You know, and not die. I know that there's some gators in here. Here, papaya monster. There you are. I think there's a, yep. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there's a second one here. I can't tell. I can't tell. I think it's just the gauge. I don't think you have to worry about it like finishing making its audio cue. It's weird that it doesn't sync up with it, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's it for enemies. I don't think that there are any enemies for the rest of the facility. I think that's it. I think. If my memory is correct, I think it was just those gators, and now it's just on to the boss. We've got 2 violators. We triggered the boss, so I don't know if we come back, like if the cutscene will play again or not. Oh shit, and we don't have to go through the whole place now. This is open. That's a bit of a time saver. The only thing I don't have a lot of is my voodoo magic. I guess that's okay. I don't really plan on using that per se. I've got full health, right? Yeah. And I think this just leads right into... Okay, that wasn't bad at all. I thought this was gonna take way longer. Alright. Well, I guess we're here now. Alright, well... Actually, 2 violators, huh? It's like we're Barret from Final Fantasy VII, but like double Barret from Final Fantasy VII. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's try to win. I don't know if we'll get a cutscene or not. Do we just save? Let's save. I'm not getting shot at yet.
Hey.
Okay, we do get the cutscene again.
This is
Okay.
private
Let's die, helicopter. Stop it. Stop it. You can't kill it, even with double... How much health does this thing have? Oh my god.
Hey, you! This is private.
Whoops.
How much health does it have?
Hey, you! This is private.
I need to not stand right there. That's a bad place to stand.
Hey, you! This is private.
Damn.
I wonder if we should try
Hey,
pot-shotting him from above again.
this is private.
Ah! But maybe smarter. Oh, man. I don't know.
Hey, you! This is
Yeah, how are they shooting me behind the box?
Damn.
I really don't know where to go. It's not like this is doing any better. Like, I thought maybe this would make a difference, but everything just has the maximum amount of health.
Damn.
That wore him down pretty good. I wish he would stay behind the box more, but okay, maybe don't stay behind the box more.
Damn.
I mean, if you're alright staying behind the enemy, then we're good. But that's, like... yeah... I don't know, they both have, like, absurd health.
Hey, you! This is
Well, that sucks.
Shit.
Not very consistent at shooting the helicopter here.
This is
It's always on top of me. There's nowhere... I don't know how to avoid the fire. It feels kind of impossible to avoid it.
Hey, you! This is
I wonder if I can, Dude, he's shooting through the box. That doesn't seem fair. I brought down the big thing. It took, like, all of our ammo, though. We brought down the helicopter. Get good. Well, that's what I'm trying, man. Let's see if let's try something here. The boss gets all their health back. But maybe the helicopter's gone? If the helicopter's gone, then we don't have to fight the helicopter? I also have no health, though, which obviously is bad. Let's see if the helicopter's gone. If the helicopter's back, then we just have to figure something else out. There we go. That's what I thought. Thought we had like another little passageway. There were no boxes or anything around here. Shame. It took so much ammo to bring the helicopter down. So much. So much. Okay. Helicopter. Not here, right? Well, it's not.
Whoops.
I mean, that's way more manageable than what it was before. What was the one that we saved on this? Okay, you can't do that. I don't know if I can run in circles around him. He's really fast. He's faster than us. I don't think we can... Dude. Why can you shoot through the box, man? I can't avoid that fire. When he does that shot, I can't... Like, I get hit every time. Dude, what are you hitting on me? Like my toes? I mean, it's random. There's no way to tell what he's gonna be doing. Why? My hitbox extends because of my giant gun hands. I was gonna say that could hurt. What hit me there? Why did that explode so quickly? It usually doesn't do that. Yeah, there's just no way to, like, get near him. And even if we could, he runs in such an unpredictable fashion. There's no way to get close to him. Yeah, you can't run in a circle on him. You can't do it. It doesn't work. Like the other enemies, they don't operate in the same fashion. You can't do that. It just doesn't work the same way. How big are those explosions? Holy crap. Okay. No, don't go that way, you fool. Why? Why did he come all the way down? Oh, man. Oh, we were doing okay there. Oh, he's been, like, staying up top. I don't know why he came all the way down there. Please go back up. Please go back up.
Damn, out of ammo.
Shit. Was this cornball an impossible boss? What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing, homie? Go away! Go away! I'm thinking this is the last boss before the final boss. We have like basically everything collected. Look, we have 664 out of 666 Kado and 117 out of 120 Dark Souls. I think this is the last boss before the final boss. I think. Dude, man, these bullets are magical, man. These bullets are magical. Ugh. He's got a huge spread. Can I roll? I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really help. I don't have iframes or anything. And then you roll off the ledge. I don't really have room either. Oh. I don't know if I'm hitting him. We are hitting him. No! Okay. We had him. We had him. The problem is you have to kill him with this gun that I have, this other gun. I don't think I'm hitting him at all with this.
I need ammo.
Whatever, it worked last time, it'll work this time. I'm gonna go with like 2% of the shots were hitting him. I don't think anything was hitting him. Those are actually hitting him though. No, why are you not hitting him? Why is that stupid charge shot not hitting him? Oh, my brain doesn't like these buttons. I didn't mean to jump again. I can't stop, like, my brain is, like, not processing the charging and jumping thing well. The reason why I'm crouching is because he can shoot me if I'm standing straight up. I need to crouch. Trust me. I'm not doing it because I don't want, because I want to. Doing it because we have to. The bullets can go over. It's either stick my ass out or stick my head out. Trust me, I've gotten hit by magical bullets from this guy. They go, like, right through the box. That's why we duck. That's why we duck. Because of that shot right there. No! Why? Oh my god, man. Like, give me like half a second longer. Ah. I need to have more health so I can, like, take a shot and run out there and, like, actually get them. And this is why we duck. This is why we duck. No ducking equals getting shot. Alright, let's see here. It was around like 72 or so shotgun shots. That didn't kill him? What an errant shot, man. No, no. Why? Why did I roll? Why did I was just trying to duck. I was just trying to duck. Yeah, we definitely have to duck. There's no question. Too cocky? I mean, not really. I think if anything, I mean, this is the most cowardly I've ever fought. It's a cover shooter. We're fighting General Rom in freaking Gears of War here. Well, it's a good game until you fight General Rom, and then the game becomes complete trash. The General Rom fight is awful. Everything up until that point's pretty fun. The Rom fight is awful. Yeah, Gears 2 is a much better game overall. They went, what if we just did everything bigger and better? And then they did, and it was. Gears 3 was really good too. And so was 4 and 5. Judgment was okay. You like the Scourge fight? I really don't remember what that was. I wouldn't be able to tell you the name of like a single enemy in Gears of War other than General Rom. It's the only thing that I remember. And how stupid Dom's sacrifice was. I got so livid at that like poorly written video game moment. So bad. Well, we're gonna kill Dom for dramatic purposes, but there was really no reason to kill him there. There was absolutely no reason, and what he did was like the dumbest fucking thing. It was so stupid. Like, it's fine if you want to have like Dom like sacrifice him for his team. Just do it better. Just do it better. So one of my biggest pet peeves is that so often in like movies and video games, when people sacrifice themselves, they didn't need to. Like what they were doing, it's like, yeah, you could have done that. Like, did he really need to drive the truck into the giant exploding gas tank? No. No. They could have easily, wasn't it basically suicide? But he wasn't like, yes, it's basically suicide. That's what those people are doing, but he wasn't like killing himself because he wanted to die. Well, okay, his wife had just died. I guess you could make a rationalization that like they went and fought his wife, but his wife was basically dead the entire time. They weren't saving her or his family. He knew that. So you could make a argument that it was suicide, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Either way, it felt poor to me. It felt poor to me. It felt poor to me. It felt really cheap and poor. Why? Oh my god, we got him. Oh my god, we got him.
Consider that a dishonorable discharge.
Oh!
Boy.
Yeah, Ty was definitely suicide. From that point on, it's just a matter of finding an excuse to check out. Maybe.
Go Otters.
Maybe. Oh my goodness, man. That was honestly the worst fight we've had in the game.
Oh, Lord.
Like, by a long mile. Like, the bosses and stuff have been rough, but you can kind of, like, figure something out for them. That was just nonsense. that was just kind of nonsense.
Great.
I did not enjoy that one bit whatsoever. That was horrible. The helicopter was certainly overkill. You really couldn't move in the arena ever. There's a collectible somewhere down here. Used to joke about Epic dropping a headless Ty skin. I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked the Gears of War games. I think they're a lot of fun. I think maybe they just could have done Dom Sacrifice a little bit better. I think they just could have done it better. It felt very flimsy. Alright, I'm gonna guess that the final, Cadeau is in the, is in whatever that energy chamber thing is. Oh my god, I can't believe we're done with that. Did Mad World play when Dom sacked his... Mad World? Like, the video game on the Wii? No? Mad World? The song? I don't know the song. Maybe I do. I don't know it by its title. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. What are you doing? You trying to seduce me? That's the song. I mean, if I don't know the song, reciting lyrics to me aren't gonna help. I bet you if I heard it, I'd probably know. Whether I knew it or not. Not to be confused with Cool World, starring Brad Pitt. Who sang Mad World? I got it! What you got? Okay, I think down here is where the chamber is. You got Willie's song reference? Oh, okay. I don't. I don't. So who sang the song, though? That could help. Maybe if I know who sang it. Alright, so behind. Originally Tears for Fears? I know some Tears for Fears stuff. I don't know a Tears for Fears song title, but I know some shout, 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 let it on out. These are the things we can do without, come on. I'm talking to you, come on. I know that one. I know that one. It's a Tears for Fears song. Originally, you say originally, so did somebody else cover it? Then Gary Jules. I know Gary Jules. I think I know that song then. I bet you I know that song. I know Gary Jules. Maybe I just never knew the name of the song. I'm not good with song titles. I'm definitely not good with song titles. So we're looking for 2 more. I bet you I know it. It's a pretty depressing song. I bet you I know it. I bet you I know it. Because I have an album by Gary Jules. And I've listened to it multiple times, so... I bet you I know the song. Maybe. 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 How do I get out of here? Oh. Holy crap, man. Lyrics out of context with no music, I don't do a great job of recognizing. It's got a very distinct piano. Ooh, somber piano song. Very nice. Unless it's hip-hop. I mean, some songs that I've listened to hundreds and hundreds of times, yeah. Otherwise, no. You could recite, like, some lyrics from a song, and I might be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's from that? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know. It's... lyrics out of context, especially from, like, their environment, I, for whatever reason, don't do a great job of, like, triggering in my head. Alright, so we're looking for 2 more Dark Souls, and then we can open up, if we get 2 more Dark Souls when we're done here... Oh, that was the wrong thing. There's two things we can do. There are 2 mysteries. There are 2 mysteries that we can open up. I wonder what are the mysteries. I'm kind of thinking I should just die. So we can have some health here. Let's just get some health back.
Unbelievable.
In this white man's world, I'm similar to a squirrel looking for, with a nice butt to get a nut. No idea. Oh, oops. I thought I had my guns out. It's 50 Cent patiently waiting. You make the assumption that, like, I know what you know. I do not know what you know. I don't know 50 Cent very well. I know I have listened to Get Rich or Die Trying once, and I have never listened to anything other by 50 Cent. Other than The Power of the Dollar, which was like his first album. That's really all I'm familiar with. And yeah. I'm not super familiar with his stuff. Get Rich or Die Trying was really good. For some people, yeah. Yeah, true. Some people very much enjoyed that album. It had some songs from The Power of a Dollar on it, which I thought was cool, and then like some new shit as well. But yeah, I just wasn't really it had a mix between like single material and, you know, like a lot of big like commercially viable albums. You know, you've got your tracks for the streets, and then you got your tracks for the radio. There were a lot of radio tracks on Get Rich or Die Trying. So I never really, yeah, and I did not like In the Club or Candy Shop. Like there were a bunch of songs on that. And Wangsta, oh, Wangsta was awful. Yeah, I did not like any of that. I'm glad 50 Cent made it big, but yeah, a lot of that stuff was just no. I just wasn't a fan. I just wasn't. It wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. Candy Shop was the massacre. Oh, yeah. Well, my bad. My bad, then. Those albums, like, didn't they come out relatively close to one another? Like, within, like, a year or so? Like, wasn't Get Rich or Die Trying, like, 2002 or something like that, and The Massacre was, like, 2003 or something? To Prize Fighter remixes? I've never heard of... What's Prize Fighter? Is that a DJ? Or is that... I have no idea what it is, man. I'm gonna go with no. I'm going to go with no. No, never heard of him. He makes mixtapes? Okay. No, never heard of him. There's another path over here on the other side. I'm just saying, I don't do well with like random lyrics. Like I can, if I hear like a song, I can go right. I totally got this. I know this. Lyrics, like I said, out of context, it's really hard for me to like place that stuff. Unless it's shit that I'm thinking of. When I'm thinking of something, I'm like, I got it. I know it. But yeah, that's a rough one for me. Alright, we're doing alright here. We're probably gonna have to fight a couple of those, like, really, really big guys again, I assume, because that's everything we fought in here. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. There's a really good DJ in the South called DJ Smalls. He used to mix rappers that had hella beef with each other. There's so many DJs out there. It's impossible to keep up with everyone. Okay, so how do we get up there? Can we just walk out? No. How do I get back up? Oh, no, you can't. How? Is there like a ramp or something that we can use? Who's got... Oh, maybe I can just jump over. Was found in critical condition after this exclusive. Critical condition. What? There we go. Alright, it was a little awkward, but cool. Cool. He's really good. Used to burn his mixtapes and sell them to all your friends. It's fucked up. Gotta hustle. As long as a friend ever gave me like a blank tape for like an album I had, I would make him a dub. I never hustled the mixtapes. My friend wanted me to. But you gotta stop giving that shit away and charge people. And I was like, just play for the blank tape, man. What do I care? I hustled other ways. There's never a record shop where you grew up. That's fair. If you're in like more rural areas, it makes it harder to like come across stuff. Ringtones. I remember when you used to buy ringtones. My phone had a recorder on it, so I would just record my own ringtones. You could like record like a clip and then set it as your ringtone on my Motorola. So I was just like, oh, that's dope as hell. I'm just gonna do that. So I just had these like horrible recordings of like Scenario in Onyx. like here we go, yo, here we go. That was my ringtone. So what's the Scenario? That was my ringtone, and it sounded horrible. I would have that thing like cranked all the way up. Shit was awesome. I had a pager, but my pager doesn't have a ringtone because it's a pager. Plus, I had to keep that shit on the DL, you know, so it was set to vibrate. Your baby's mama ringtone was a delight. It's a good common song. It's a good common song. It's Bobby Caldwell. There is a light that shines. I can't get that. I like Bobby Caldwell. He just died not all that long ago. He has some corny ass music, man. He had some corny ass music, but he definitely had one of my favorite songs of all time, though. Oh, there's a Dark Soul in the tube there? Maybe that guy has one too. Okay, we got a... So are they gonna come out? Yup. You dirty son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna get one shot by the big Chungus, man.
Got it.
I'm gonna get fucking one shot by him.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Okay, there were some barrels back here. I guess we should destroy them. I used to love her.
Got it.
That song's about hip-hop. And then he says, this song's about hip-hop. It's a good one, too. Alright, maybe this is the only other guy we gotta fight in here. Maybe after, like, that horrible boss fight, they're like, we'll make this one super easy. Alright, I don't know what we should use against him. I wonder if I could blow him up in his cage. Can we try this? I want to try to blow him up in there. Let's see if we can... You think he's, like, vulnerable in there? No, the answer's no. The answer's no. Eminem has a really great song about hip-hop, but the whole time you think it's about a girl to the last line, then, I mean, they stole it from Common. Stole it from Common Sense. Okay, well, I hit him with a couple of those. Yo! Easy.
Yes. The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
You think you're influenced on Baldman's Gate? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Dude, yeah, Baldur's Gate looks cool. Baldur's Gate definitely looks cool, man. No question. Looks really neat. It looks very, very neat. I've watched, I haven't watched, like, any full playthroughs, but it looks cool. I can't say that, like, I'm a huge fan of the turn-based combat. It reminds me a lot of... It's turn-based, but it reminds me a lot of, like, tactical games. Like your turn-based, like, JRPG tactics games. You don't really buy new games, or are you actually gonna get it? Sweet, dude. You'll have to let me know how you feel about it. It very much reminds me of, like, the turn-based. Instead of being on a grid, though, it's more open, but, like, the idea behind it is kind of the same. It's cool. The integration where Twitch viewers can vote on what your character does, that's really cool, too. I like it. I like it when they, I like it when they do, when they allow you to, like, have that. I don't know if you're, like, forced to make that choice. I think it's just, like, voting. Like, Twitch chat gets to vote on, like, which choice they want you to go with. I don't think they force it to you. Oh, so have you ever seen the Divinity games, Teak? The new ones, not Divine Divinity, but the newer ones, Divinity Original Sin, I think they're called. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. So it's in the top-down format, like the older Baldur's Gate games, but when you get into combat, you kind of have, like, turn orders, and so instead of being on a grid, the whole area is a bit more open, so you've got a little bit more freedom. But, you know, you have a set amount of actions you can take per turn, and then the enemy has their turn, and, you know, it goes back and forth. But you're the second person to bring that series up to you in a couple days. Yeah, so, and that's the way the new Baldur's Gate game is based on. They use the same engine that they did for Baldur's Gate 3. They used the same engine that they did for Original Sin, and did it in Baldur's Gate 3, which... I played a little bit of Original Sin, and when I saw it was more like, they were like, oh, it's a turn-based game, and I went, oh, cool, I love turn-based games, and then I played it, and I was like, it's a tactical turn-based game. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that. The stories are really cool, and the characters are really well done, the environments look nice and stuff, so if you like more, like, tactic-oriented, turn-based combat, then, yeah, it would totally be like, up your alley. I know you like the turn-based JRPGs, so yeah, you might enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 because it definitely is a tactical turn-based game. Definitely. You just have more freedom on the battlefield rather than being on a grid, which I think is nice. That, like, opens things up a lot more. It's not just like, okay, I can stand here and I don't know. I haven't played a whole lot of tactics games. You should play XCOM. No, I don't want to play XCOM. I've watched enough XCOM to know that that is not a game I would enjoy. I would scream at that. I would rage at that game. I would rage at that game. You have a 98% chance to hit the enemy. Miss, miss, miss. I've heard the memes. I've seen the gameplay. I've seen it. I've seen it. I can't do that. I can't play that. I can't play that. It's a cover shooter, a tactical turn-based cover shooter. Now I'm good. I'll play Gears of War instead. I'll play Gears of War instead. I don't want to do XCOM. I'd play the Bureau, though. The Bureau's a third-person shooter. I'd play that one. That one's a third-person cover shooter. I'd play the Bureau. I would do that. But yeah, the mainline XCOM games, no. They don't look fun to me. They look like there's something that could frustrate me. Now, I've never played one, so that doesn't mean that I couldn't get into it, but based on what I've seen, I look at that and I go, yeah, it gives me anxiety looking at that. It gives me anxiety looking at that. Have you ever played the XCOM's game, Teak? Or anybody? Have you guys played them? A lot of people like them. I know people are big fans of XCOM. There was another? Where's that guy? He's up above. Please go down. Okay. Never played the first, but you have hundreds of hours in the second. You played the first one? It was tight. You played Terror from the Deep a long time ago? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Jagged Alliance is either. I've never heard of that. You have the second one, but you haven't played it? Maybe I could try it at some point. You know, I made that New Year's resolution years ago to try games that, like, are out of my comfort zone. Maybe I should give it a shot. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. The little face in the middle lights up. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, we didn't even take any damage there. Maybe I should try it out. I think I own it. I think I own XCOM 1 and 2. I had heard less better things about the second one. Like, everyone loves XCOM 1, and I heard that the second one wasn't as good, but I don't know. Maybe that's like hardcore fans didn't like the changes that they made to the game. People really love themselves some XCOM. Very, very passionate fan base. I would definitely check out the Bureau. I enjoy it. It's aliens, and you get to shoot things and shoot aliens. Oh, I also heard XCOM's like insanely difficult too. You can like fuck yourself over in that game if you don't. Is there base building in that? Is there base building? I heard that you can really fuck yourself over the further you go. Like if you're not like keeping up with stuff. Like, there's, like, some sort of, like, pseudo-leveling system, I'm not sure. But you can, like, hard-lock yourself or maybe soft-lock yourself. I don't know what you would call it. Stop yourself from being able to make progression because apparently the enemies keep getting stronger and stronger. And if you're not keeping pace with them, you can, like, fuck yourself up. There's a base building. Yeah. See, that's a big turn-off for me. The biggest change between the first and second game is that the first game, you're the alien hunters trying to find the aliens, and the second, you're the aliens looking for you. That's cool. I like that. That's what we were talking about yesterday when Kale Gore Trout was asking about the, like, the protagonist, antagonist kind of, like, points of view in a game. I dig that. That's cool. I can totally get behind that. Alright, is that guy gonna come over and open the door, or... I don't want to go charging in there. I actually have some health right now. Come on. Why are you guys being like this? Ah! Yeah, I'm probably dead here. There's 4 of them? Oh, God, yeah.
Whoops.
That was rough. I'm trying to conserve. We don't have a lot of my voodoo magic here. I'm trying to conserve it. I could use the violator. I could use that. How big of a factor does the base building play into the game? Like, what kind of base building is it? Maybe that's a better question. What kind of base building do you do? I should give it a try anyways. That scares me, though. It scares me that you can, like, fuck yourself over and, like, not be able to make progress anymore. Like, actually stop yourself. That scares me. That's, like, old school scary, man. Oh, well, you didn't build your character right, and now you're at the end of the game, and you literally can't win. It's all resource allocation? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I thought we had, like, a full-on, like, sim thing going on there. Resource allocation isn't that bad. Base building helps characters and weapons grow. Yeah, I got you. Talking about the newer XCOM games, Terror from the Deep is the sequel to the first XCOM UFO Defense. It's been a while. Researching gear and weapons training units. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's been a while. They really aren't piling up on the door, man. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Oh, help! Okay. Maybe this will be the last piston over here. Or maybe there'll be like 20 more enemies that we have to kill. Oh, thank God. Okay, which piston is this one? This is a middle one, right? This is actually the middle one this time, right? And that's the one that I, like, screwed up the last time. I think it's 431. 312? I don't remember. 312 it is. Let's go for it. Who cares? If it's not it, then it's 431. Jagged Alliance is tactical turn-based like XCOM, but it's more like the A-Team than Aliens? What? Just debating on tackling, and then I think this was wrong. It was wrong, it's the 4-1. 4-3-1. 4... Tackling the War Dead Catacombs, the War Dead in Elden Ring, or advancing Link's story. Venezuela and take out militia instead of fighting aliens. Interesting. Okay, so now we have that all done. Okay, but we have everything here, so we can go find mysteries. Find the secret. Open the coffin gate. Find the Book of Shadows, find the secret. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find the secrets. We're gonna go secret grabbing, then we'll go do the end of the game. I like mysteries. I want to know what the mysteries are. I say, play the good game, Sean. Play the good game. Whichever one you think is the good game, play the good game. If you think they're both good games, then, I can't help you there. You could do both. You know what? You should do both. I can't walk over there. They stole my health and I can't do anything about it. Early on, man, these enemies are really... Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna die. These soul-stealing and these life-stealing enemies are brutal. You can't avoid the soul stealing. It's just like, okay, well, they got you. well, they got you. Yes. Yes. Good, good. All right, what do we got here? This is exciting. What are our treats?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This should be useful.
Book of Shadows. Wait, no, read it. Now, as you come to Journey's End, please accept this gift, dear friend. This Book of Shadows, a small token. Words of thanks softly spoken for playing through our little story and taking Mike to his dark glory. And so to you, we do present words of art, words of intent, to give credit where it is due to those who brought this tale to you. But before you go, please think again. This game is not the world of men. True horror lies outside your door in torture, murder, rape, and war. Gee, what? Outside the horror will persist, for shadow men do not exist, and killers, too, are not so slick, just sad, pathetic, weak, and sick. But, thanks to you, again, dear friend, this tale of Shadow Man must end. Perhaps one day we'll meet once more, when comes Asmodeus Dark Spore. Is the comic? Shadow Man looks pretty cool. But we're not done yet. This is just, like, secret stuff. We still have, I'm assuming, the final boss. This is just, I guess, like, additional stuff that we get to have. Like, concept art. That's cool. I like concept art. What is that thing that looks like a Yoda face that comes back to you after you fire the gun? I don't know. Some sort of, like, spirit thing? I have no idea. They never really said anything. You have, like, your gun's like a spirit gun or something like that? They have not explained any of it. You go on weird rants and soliloquies that don't make a whole lot of sense. It was the eternal darkness, the harem of evil that is beyond the light, for there are no iniquity amongst men. For when it just goes on, and it's like, okay, cool, can we play the game now? It doesn't explain anything. I am the one true purveyor of darkness, the savior of the prophecy. Okay. Maybe in the comic book they explain the gun more. They probably do. They probably do. Rough. Meow. It is an egret. Oh, who that? Asylum denizen? Oh, that's me. Mike. Who the fuck is that? Come to Papa? Are we gonna see, like, the final boss? Was that the final boss? There goes some spirits. Pew, pew, pew. He's shooting spirits out. That's what they are. Doodles from high school? It's concept art. Concept art can be sketches, you know? Is that everybody? Oh, that's the crew. I like how they don't label the big thing in the back. Like, everything else has a label, and then the big thing in the back's just there. For we are many. It's got a lot of... You need a bib when you eat spaghetti, man. That guy needs a bib when he eats spaghetti. It's like me. You just get ragu all over your shirt. You gotta protect it. You gotta protect yourself from the spaghetti monster. It's a cool looking enemy. Are those supposed to be the ones, the ladies in the temple that are fucking us up? That's how they're all sexy. They're not all like covered in band-aids. Erotic high school art. That guy's arm's about to fall off. He's got like a baby arm. He worked out with this arm, but did not do anything with this arm. Ew. Guy's got an arm? Some cool looking concept art. Dude, he's got... It's not a Prince Albert. What do they call it when you get a ring in your testicles? Oh, that's the guy that kicked my ass for like 14 hours. Mike. We got some dribbles there. Oh! Golem? Oh, that looks really cool. Shadow Man. Asylum. I wonder if that was like the original subtitles, that they were gonna call it Shadow Man Asylum, and then they went, ah, fuck it. That's the Violator. That's teeth. That's weird. I like that. Ra, I'm the Shadow Man, Lord of Deadside, tremble in the face of my mighty power, Ra. Now that's some high school shit. It's even on line paper. What the hell? Why is Dracula in this? Is this Castlevania? Oh. You got a thing coming out your mouth. Ooh, a horn. And some of this stuff definitely didn't make it into the game. Lots of ideas that just didn't go forward with. There's not a ton of enemy variety. There's about like 4 or 5 enemies that you deal with. This is a lot of concept art. I was like, oh, this show is like 20 drawings. We're like 4,000 in. Someone was using a ruler. Carved from dark wood. I like it. I like it. Imagine like building a world and having all this like lore and stuff. Like these are how these things were created and stuff that they have in like all the concept art and stuff and like the world building, but that never like comes to light a day for like the gamer. Like here you have this object made of dark wood. But like we look at that and we're just like, yeah, whatever, man. It's a totem. Move on. 2 seconds later. Like, look at all these, like, notes and stuff on the side. Like, all these ideas that people, like, churned out. That's cool. You never think, at least I don't ever think about it in that regard. Like, all this stuff for, like, rationale, why these things exist in the world. There's no Mechanodroid things. Thank God there's not stuff that's got, like, giant walking bipedal creatures with turrets, miniguns. Thank God. Ooh, I like the little dude on the stilts, though. That's cool. There's some cool, like, creature designs in here that we never get to see. A lot of, like, weaponry and stuff. With or without glasses? Wide shoulders, hell yeah. I can't read that. There's a lot of concept art. Okay, how much? Thousands of hours of okay, I'm good. We looked at the concept art. Good job. Good job. Good job. There was one more. Find the secret. Oh yeah, man. The secret in this one was like really gnarly to get to. I don't remember how to do that. Open the coffin gate. Find the light soul. Find the secret. They're telling you that there's secrets here. There are 2 separate areas that we, like, miss secrets in, I guess. Alright, well. This is where the last gate was. I guess we can find the secrets later. They're unlabeled. I'm not gonna go, like, searching through the level.
Shit.
That was rude. Holy crap, man.
Damn. Shit.
Ships! Okay, I think, if I remember right, it's the secret is down the path over here. Crap. There should be another area we can get to down there. That we can climb up to with a rope, and then I think we just have to, like, follow along the pathway. No, that's... not it. Maybe I went the wrong way here. Yeah, here we go. It's like, I'm pretty sure that there's, like, another path that we can go down here. Another place where I'm gonna die a lot. There.
Whoops.
One or two guys shooting at you? Yeah, I gotta get out of the way of that one. There's like 4 of them. Kind of surprised that those guys aren't using fire. They just know where you're going, man. They just know where you're going. Their accuracy is unmatched by their accuracy. It doesn't help that I keep getting stuck on the environment. I don't know how I'm gonna... Is there more path? There's more path.
Whoops.
Big whoops. Yeah, I think it's over there that we want. So if I could just, like, make it through this area with these crap holes. Hey, we got max magic. I can actually use some now. Ah! Cool, I had health 2 seconds ago. It was a good time. Remember when I had health that one time? That was cool. That was real cool. That was cool.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't have picked that up. Alright, I think that the secret's somewhere in this... Oh my goodness. Why would they do that, man? Why would you put these, like, angled paths that some of them you can walk up and some of them you can't? Like, just make the entire environment walkable, maybe? Maybe, kinda, sorta? Like, sometimes there's, like, angled flooring, and some of it you can walk up at the same angle, and some of it you can't. It's like climbing on objects, too. There's certain objects you can grab onto, and others in the game that says no. Right next to one another. Right next to one another. They're friends. Some of them you can climb on, some of them you can't. I think this is the right path, though. I think what we're doing here is the right path. I'm not sure, though. We were here yesterday, and I was like, oh, we gotta remember to come back here. This is where the 10 gate is, but I really don't remember it. Bye-bye! I'm not opening that door. You high. That's how you deal with that.
Shit.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you say it enough, it becomes true. Stop shooting at me. I'm innocent. Alright. So I'm pretty sure it's over here down like one of these paths that we're in. We just need to go through like a facility and then we'll find it. I think. I think. If I'm wrong, then I guess I'm wrong. Alright. We get to blow up these nerds again. That got at least one of them, I would guess. If not all of them. Cool. It only goes through the door, though. It doesn't go through walls. Okay, that was a lot more bullets than I thought he was gonna shoot. How much health you got, man? Ah! I shot him and then he shot me. Those are the guys that are up top there. Which we didn't kill here. Enemies right outside doors is rough. It's rough. The only real solution is to use the bomb thing to blow them up. Probably should have done that there. I think we've done some good damage on that guy, so it should be pretty easy to take down. I think we just go to the other side of where we were there. And I think it's like right nearby. I think. I could be wrong. I don't want to be wrong, but I could be wrong. I think we got this, though. Cool. Okay, so I think what we're doing is just bouncing over here. We do a little more platforming. We go in another door. I think we got it. The War Dead Catacombs in Caelid is your favorite farming spot? Oh, you doing some farming? Nice. What you farming on? Is that the one with all the, like, ghosts? Is that the one where they're, like, all, like, fighting one another? Man! I was just trying to put a bomb down to blow up them turds. Maybe we still can. All you gotta do is sit back and collect the runes. I never did any farming in the game. I never did any farming. But that's the nice thing about the Souls games, is that if you feel like whatever you're up against is too much for you, you can farm souls, you can gain extra levels to get more health, more endurance, slightly more strength. The best thing I can suggest, Sean, is that, like, you level your weapons. That should always be your big focus above anything else, is leveling weapons. That's where you get the most damage output. So whether it's, you know, whether you're using magic, or I think you can level your summons as well. Leveling all that stuff gives you the most amount of damage through anything. So if you're using summons, find your favorite summon, level that summon. Find your favorite weapon, level that. You know, that's the best way to like get through it. The amount of damage you get from leveling up your stats is not that much. It can help. It can help, but leveling weapons and stuff is definitely where you're gonna get the big amounts of your damage and stuff. But getting extra health and endurance is always helpful too, especially depending on like what weapons you're using. If you're using big wackies, if you're using the big wackies. Okay, let's save here and try not to die. I meant to do that. Oh, that could hurt. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here! What? It didn't kill him. Fuck you. Yeah, door bomb. Uh-oh. Okay, there is more in here. Alright. This can't just be a dead end, right? I'm scared that it's a dead end. Okay, it's not. Oh, that's bad. Why would they do that? Okay. If I can get up there. Well, he's facing the other way. Yep, that'll work. That'll... We're a lot... We're not alive. Is this really where we're supposed to be going? Yeah, the nice thing about the Souls games is that if you feel like you're not quite able to make progress, you can always like get more levels. It definitely adds... Oh no. Is this really a dead end? I did all that. For nothing. Hawaii! I really thought that was the way to the exit. Oh, this game needs a map. Like a functioning map. It has a map, but like a functioning map. Like, this is cool. Like, we're in the fogometers, but I don't know where that door is, man. It's just a blob on the map. That doesn't help. There's no like, you are here, facing this direction, going over here. Damn it. So, I guess the other way was progress, so the way I, you know, didn't go is the progress way? Well, not progress, but the way that we want to go. Fuck, man. Okay. That sucks. We got all this hot experience, though. We got all this hot experience, you know? Damn. I really thought that was the way to progress. Oh no. This was rough. This was rough. If I remember this from yesterday, this was rough getting back to where we want to... Uh-oh. There's no, like, quick way back there. I remember, like, all these, like, spinning turnstiles and stuff. But I don't remember how to get over there. We should go look at the VOD, and I should go find it. Oh, I guess we're running through the facility. Oh no! Oh, yeah, shoot him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this was rough. This was rough. Oh, cool.
Oops.
I'm sad. Let's I wish they would collect against the door so I could blow it up with a bomb. They're not doing that. Okay, yep, nope, they are. They walked away from the fucking door. They didn't? Huzzah! Take that, you neophytes. Alright, that'll work. I think we just... I want to make sure they're all dead in here. Just so we don't get, like, surprised. Oh, man. You Philistines. There were a couple different ways that we could go here. I honestly don't remember where we gotta go.
Got it.
I do remember it being very convoluted, though. I do remember that. I really thought it was the other way. Yeah, I would say, like, I could just try to run through, but we can't really do that. There's too many enemies to try to run through. Okay, there's like 3 exits in here. There's one in the middle, and then there's the one at the top. Let's go for the top one. Let's go for the top one. Yeah, that one's the easiest one. Maybe it's just the top one and the one down there. Maybe there's just 2. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. I do recall there being like a bunch of enemies that stack up in here, right? Nope. It's only like 2,000 runes? What are you talking about? Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. And I think it's the top path here. Here. We'll save. Yeah, I don't think I want to go down there. $622. That's good stuff. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I think this is right. Yeah, I think that's it. I think this is the way to the 10 one. All right. Crap! That's fine.
Damn.
We cleared everything out on the way over there. Alright, we got this. Thank goodness. We went the entire wrong path, but then we went the right one. But then we went the right one. Yeah, that is... I'm almost positive that that was it right there. That's good. That's good. It's like the last thing we gotta do here. And then we can potentially beat the final boss. Potentially, I say. I don't know what the final boss is gonna be like. I wonder if there's gonna be like an entire, like, level, or if we're just gonna go right in and fight them. Like, I don't know if it's like, okay, we did the piston thing, and now we're good to go. Hell yeah. So we've cleared everything out around here. There should just be simple walking, no enemies, right? And then there are these rutabagas out here. Rutabagas! I hate how we're, like, targeting one enemy. I hate how he does that. Targets an enemy, and then it's just like, oh, yeah. God damn it. Like, the enemy goes down, and it's, like, huddled over, and I try to do, like, a regular shot, and he's like, which one were you talking about? Which one? Which one? I was just shooting him. You were targeting him. Why are you not targeting him anymore? Like, give me a reticle. If you're not gonna auto-target it, then just give me a reticle so I can make sure that I hit him. Thanks, 2000. I'm sorry, 1999. When did this game come out? Thanks, 1999. Yeah, I mean, the third-person shooter was still kinda in its infancy back then. Still kinda in its infancy. I know there were a lot of games like Blasto. Blasto. Oh, what a horrible game. That's a game I never beat. But, like, you didn't get, like, aiming reticles in those either. It was good luck. Hope you hit some shit. Wildly aiming. I do like the minimalist HUD, though. I do like that. It's very nice. I don't know why I keep walking down here. Just, I want to aim, man. I want to aim. Alright, where are these dick buckets that were hurting me? Got him? Okay, we can't get shot in the back anymore. Alright, and he's gone. Is that it? Oh my goodness, thank you. Holy crap. In some of the gameplay you've seen of this, they have a lock-on indicator. You can lock on, but it constantly lets go. If the enemy moves too much to like one side, it'll just turn off. You don't like turn with it. If you're not actively like moving with the enemy, and when you have it, you can't rotate. You can only strafe and move back and forth when I'm holding it. It's the left bumper. So I can't like turn the camera. So if the enemy moves too much to the side, they just let go of the targeting. It's pretty bad. It's there, so you can kind of target, but it's no better, at least in what I've done. Like maybe a slight improvement, but it's not great, man. It's not great. It constantly like, I don't know what you call it. It's not like despawning. It just like unlocks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Did that take all of my... It took all of my Cadeau. I guess you had to purchase your way into here with Cadeau? What is this? No, it's like the rolling mechanic and stuff. Yeah, those things exist, but I can't hit all these buttons at once. I have to rotate the camera to like fire at enemies. It's the B button to roll. You have the left trigger and right trigger to fire at things, and then the lock on is LB. It's a lot of buttons to try to like be able to. It ain't good, man. It ain't good. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm fucking dead.
Unbelievable.
And when there's multiple enemies, you really don't want to be locking on to something. It might be more helpful. A lot of the gameplay mechanics are probably way more helpful in non-fuck you hard mode. I would suggest if anyone ever wants to play this, just don't play on hard. Don't play. It's so bad. It's so bad on hard. It's not an awful game. There's some fun things about the game, but hard mode is not great. You wish you had some better clothes of my samurai? What? You can put on any gear that you want. You just have to make sure that you kind of have like the stats for it, and like what kind of rolling are you going to be doing? Do you want to like, do you want a slow roll? Do you want a mid roll? Do you want a fast roll? No, I know what you mean, but do you mean like more clothes that are samurai oriented, or do you want you're playing the Fashion Souls? You're playing the Fashion Souls. You're not concerned about defense, you're just concerned about how your character looks. Fair enough. There is a couple of samurai outfits in the game. You gotta find them though. But if you're not concerned about just like samurai outfits, there's a lot of nice looking gear in the game. Okay, let's put on the Violator here. Fogometers. Ah, my health! Please don't go away!
Shit.
Some of the armors in the game look ugly. To each their own. Yeah, not everything's gonna appeal to you, for sure. If you're just concerned about looking sexy, I believe the correct outfit is underwear. That is the best looking outfit in the game, as far as I'm concerned. No cap. Just rolling around in your skivvies, your tighty whities. It's the perfect outfit, to be honest. Because what's more beautiful than the human body? Nothing. Nothing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you're really trying to look good and fashionable, that's the true outfit of kings. The kings. Have you ever heard the old fable, the king's new clothes? Fashion is not in excess, but in the lesser. You like the samurai armor you got now? You just wish they had more of a variety for your samurai? I mean, if you're like, you know, role-playing, yeah, there's not many samurai outfits in the game. There's a lot of different armor sets, but yeah, there's only a handful of like actual like feudal Japan inspired armors sets. Not many. It's more you know, like European inspired. There's a couple though. There's a couple. There's a handful. I think there's like a cool basket you can wear on your head, like in Ghost of Tsushima. I think they got the cool like bamboo hat. The LA Kings, or that only kings get gout, like Ray Bork. Ray Bork has gout. I'm going to mention that on Twitter for the next patch. You never know. Maybe you'll get some more stuff in like the DLC. They're not gonna. When they're patching the game, they're not really adding in more equipment and stuff like that. That's not really what they're doing. But they'll like nerf and buff things. I don't think that they're like adding things. But maybe in the DLC you'll get your wish. I'm a king, that's why I get gout. I am very happy I've never had an affliction like gout. Dude. I was alive for 2 seconds, man. Get this nerd. I got 1 HP. Get this nerd. Holy. Oh, my controller. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I was like, please don't tell me the game just crashed. Please don't tell me the game just crashed. Yeah, I saw that today, that Bob Barker died. He hadn't been doing well for a while. He had been in the hospital for a good hot minute now. They said he was basically in hospice, I think. Or maybe he was in hospice. I'm not sure if it was or wasn't, but he had been in and out for a while and hadn't been doing well. So it was just like a matter of time at this point. Dude, I mean, what? He was like 90-something? 99? Yeah, he had a pretty damn solid life. I didn't know that he was part of the Sioux Nation. I did not know that he grew up on a reservation. I did not know that about him. That was fascinating. I had no idea. I had no idea. I was watching someone was doing like a tribute stream for Bob Barker. He had designed many years ago a Price is Right that you can do on stream with your Twitch audience. He many years ago designed it. He hasn't updated it in a long time, but he was doing that all day long, which was really cool. The Japanese samurai have to have love too. Well, the Japanese samurai aren't really the big focus of the game. The game is more inspired by European. You know, a lot of like the Dark Souls, the Souls games in general are very heavily like older European inspired, not so much other cultures. So they do pepper in some of that stuff, but it is minimal. So if you're looking for those things, it's harder to find. Yeah, but that's what the game is. The game is inspired from that. It's not like Sekiro, where that takes place in, you know, like Japan. This takes place in like a more European flavored world. So yeah, you're not gonna get a lot of that. And I was gonna give shampoo to prison inmates. The price is wrong. Neo-Gothic. They put a Japanese samurai in the game. He should have equal footing. What do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, there's a dude. There's one guy. He's an NPC. But that's kind of it for the most part. He's really like the only thing in there. Oh, I got like 1 HP. Oh, okay.
For I am Lord of Deadside.
What was that? Maybe there's like a good ending and a bad ending in the game. And maybe picking that up gives you the good ending. Here, hold on. I saved right here. I'm gonna make a save down here as well. And now we got this up here. And that way we got that save just in case. They should have more of an Asian variety of armors in Elden Ring. I guess you want that kind of thing. There's nothing wrong with wanting that, but that's not really what the game's style is. But I get that. You want something that like suits the style that you have. You could play Neo. Neo has a lot of Asian influence armors and stuff. That's not the motif of the game, you know. It doesn't very much fit in with everything else going on in there, which is why there isn't much of it. That was not the design angle they were going for, you know. Find the secret. There's a secret here? Sure. There's a secret there. There's a secret here. Defeat Legion. This is where we're going, though. We'll figure out what those secrets are later. It's interesting that they labeled those. I don't know where those are. They're like little like nooks or crannies that you have to go down. You know. I don't have any health. I want to die to something. Let's go find something to kill us. Hello? Anything wanna murder me? No? Okay. Well, the temple here has health in front of it, so we could just warp in and out of here for health. Or I could just die. Oh, no, jump. Oh, no. That's bad. That's actually bad. There's no way out of this hole. There's no way out of that hole. I just want to die. Alright, let's get hit by the hammer over here. Huh! I just wanna die. Oh, I just wanna die. Okay, this time. Meat patty. There we go. Let's get some health and stuff here.
Shit.
Let's get some health. 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 This is great. Let's see if there's anything down here in the pit. Skull. No. Yeah. No. Okay. Come on, Slowpoke! Alright, this is great. Health. Health. One more health. One more health, and then we can go to the engine room and we can go fight stuff. Maybe. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Alright. We got our health back. Oh. I like our kicks. We got some fly kicks. Alright, now we can actually go through the engine room. We're doing great. Ah ha ha ha!
Please, Mikey.
Luke!
It's bad, Mikey. Real bad. They're gonna kill me if they catch me.
Luke, don't move. Stay there. I'm coming to get you. Jesus, Luke!
No!
Kids, man. Stupid. Oh, there was health in here? Lot of health.
Got it.
Lot of ammo. Dude, hell yeah, hold on. Let's do that again. Let's max out our Violator here. I can't believe you get 2 Violators and you get 999 bullets for each. That seems good. It seems good. I don't know how powerful the Violator is compared to like our other weapons. But it's a it's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. I don't know. It feels like a little bit more weak than like our real world counterparts, but it's like the only like rapid fire gun you have in Darkside. You can't use like your shotgun or your SMG or anything like that in Darkside. Here we go. Maxed out. Well, if I had known that, I certainly wouldn't have done it in this dumb way. You can't grab that. Okay. What are you doing? I can't charge anymore? Oh, it's just always at maximum charge? It's always at maximum charge? Oh shit, that's what that thing did? Yo, that's dope as hell. Well, that's scary. You gonna make me fight this guy right here? No? Okay. Are we gonna fight like 5 of those nerds? I want to do that. I want to do that. That's dope as hell, man. Dude, it's a maximum charge every shot. That's gotta be powerful as hell, right? This gotta be powerful as hell.
Luke, there you are. What you doing running away like that? Luke, speak to me, kid.
It's Legion.
Hiya, Mikey. Glad you could make it. I've been waiting for you. I've been scared. Scared they were gonna catch me. That you weren't gonna come get me.
Here, Luke. You should have known I'd always be there for you, bro.
There were bad things in the dark. Badder than the boogeyman. They did stuff to me. Stuff I don't want to think about.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Luke.
Hey, you want to hear a joke, Mikey?
Sure.
Once upon a time, there was a murderer and his victim walking hand in hand towards some deep, dark woods. The victim squeezes the murderer's hand real tight. He says, looking up pleadingly with his big brown eyes, "I'm really scared, mister, of the deep, dark woods."
Luke, what the hell?
He sighs and he says, "You're scared? How the hell do you think I feel?
I'm gonna be walking back through them on my own. Pretty funny, hey, Mikey? Pretty goddamn amusing, don't you think?
You ain't Luke. You ain't my brother.
Congratulations! You win the booby prize. It was never your brother. Just a little insurance to get you here. Really, Michael, you must learn to let the dead rest in peace.
Who are you?
And he asked him, "What is thy name?" And he replied, "My name is Legion, for we are many." And you, Shadow Man, are Legion also. The souls of the many fill your vitals to bursting.
To hell with this obscure shit. I don't need it. All I need to know is that I'm gonna take you down.
You really don't get it, do you? You're even more of a posturing fool than I first believed. When I came up with my grand and incredibly brilliant plan, which you will know as the prophecy, all those years ago.
What? You created the prophecy?
Of course I did, you pillock. Surely you didn't believe all that bollocks about the old gods imparting the knowledge to the ancients. The only god back then was me. It was I who spoke to the ancients in their dreams and planted the seed for my triumphant return. Of course, all those years ago, I couldn't have hoped for a more willing puppet. Luckily, the puppet is you, Michael Leroy. And of course, now that you have so kindly presented poor Lukey with his teddy bear, it is impossible for you to leave.
You bastard!
Thank you. I suppose you've read Les Cartes, for it is written, "And Legion took the power of the Dark Souls unto him." I knew that the Dark Souls would be difficult to get, and I needed someone to bring them to me. And here you are, replete with their immortal power. A power I require to energize my Dark Engine and project my armies across the Veil to Liveside. As it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, I think it is, Michael. Well and truly over. We spoke the word to Pike, Batrachian, Cruz, and the others, so that they might open the way. We whispered sweet nothings into Nettie's ear as she lay sleeping, and she sent you to us. Like the proverbial lamb, to the slaughter man.
The power is within you, Shadow Man. The power to unleash the apocalypse upon your peasant little world.
The throne awaits you, Michael Leroy. You are the fuel for a great engine, as it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be. Amen to that! Not up to it, are you, Michael? This is the way the world ends, Michael. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Goodbye.
Oh, did I lose the game?
God, no! Shadow Man!
With a whimper.
Dude, he's hard. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. This bullshit. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner, man. There's probably ways to, like, break the game. I am Fluteman, you got promoted again. Way to go, dude. Congrats. Oh, we should put... Oops. Yeah, we should put that on. Good thing they let you skip cutscenes.
Not up to it, are you, Michael?
Dude.
Luke, there you are. Get up! Get up, you bastard!
Alas, it would appear that I am done for.
You didn't reckon on
He's
the
a liar.
fact that the dark souls I now possess would give me even greater power. Power enough to take you down.
You might think that, but unfortunately, and once again, you are woefully mistaken.
What the? Jesus!
Now you will die!
Ah, ah, ah. Ah, 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 ah. Left. I got like 1 HP! Die!
This was the one flaw in your plan, Legion. The Dark Souls have given me the power to defeat you. I've read my prophecy. And Legion shall take the Dark Souls unto him. Well, here they are. I think it's time to make a fast exit.
My God, the lad's got him bloody done it. Looks like you owe me that drink, Michael.
I am the Lord of Deadside, walker between the worlds, immortal voodoo warrior. As a god, I stamp upon the writhing face of the Deadside serpent. Weapon in my hand, the arcing death blow. The horror, I embrace it.
Oh, we are done. Oh, thank God.
Go Otters.
I think that the game would be much more fun if I didn't play on hard. I think hard added just like way too much bullshit. But at the same time, it is a fun game. It is a fun game. Where do we start? Where do we start? So this game's pretty old, you know, at this point. It came out in '99, so at this point it's like 24 years old, I think. So yeah, there's a lot of design choices and stuff like that that are definitely antiquated. For sure. For sure. Definitely a lot of goofiness and stuff to it. I don't know how the original game played because it's been so long since I've played some of the original one. I don't know the controls, but I will say this. The camera's fine and the controls for the most part are all right. They're all right. That is like the least of your problems in this game are the camera and the way Shadow Man controls. That's the least of the problems. He controls fairly decently, you know. That being said, you don't really have a reticle. It would be nice to be able to manually aim rather than not. I guess all this perspective is going to come from hard mode. Red Pepper, that's his name? Red Pepper? That's a human's name, Red Pepper. That's a cool name. That's a cool name. There's a lot of enemies, and it's really bullshit. Like, it's really bullshit, especially super early on. Super early on, you don't have a lot of health, you don't have a lot of guns and stuff, any abilities and shit, so yeah, early on it's really brutal. The game gets a lot more manageable, as a lot of games do. The further you go, the more that you open up, the more that you unlock, the more fun things become, and that could definitely be said about this. It would be nice if you could aim. You get a targeting thing, but the targeting thing doesn't always work super well. It worked fine in that. We lost our aim a couple of times there, but we one-shot the final form of the boss, so yay. I had like 1 HP left though. But that boss was way easier than any of the others. Let's start out with hard mode. So, there's a lot more enemies. I don't know how to, like, balance hard mode really well. Throwing more enemies is one thing. Making them faster is another thing. Giving them more attacks is another thing. I think enemies having more attacks is actually really cool. I think that's actually super cool. Like, normal game, these enemies do this, and then on hard mode, they get extra attacks and stuff. I actually think that's really dope. Turning enemies into bullet sponges is not my favorite way about making games more difficult. I think there's better ways of doing that. Giving them more attacks is a great way of doing it. Nuking the amount of damage that you do to enemies and making them more powerful is not a great balance. Allowing them to do more damage to you. I don't mind being a glass cannon, but I like it better when I can also dole out that same amount of damage back. So it's more of like you're on the edge of your seat, sure. Enemies don't drop health either. There's no health drops. I think they drop health on normal. Oh, we're getting drunk. We're getting drunk with Jaunty. Nice. We got the drink. So, one of the problems is you do have a bunch of different buttons. So, it's cool that you get to dual wield. How often in games do you get to dual wield? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like the fact that you can dual wield. That to me, that's like pretty damn nifty. So dual wielding is the left and right trigger. So if you have a gun on your left hand, it's the left trigger. A gun on the right hand, it's the right trigger. And then you're like targeting. Your lock on is the LB button. I don't often play with like 2 fingers up here. I find it gets kind of uncomfortable after a while. Like it puts like a lot of stress in between my fingers right there. So I tend not to do that often. I don't know why. It's maybe I've just gotten more comfortable with like having the like just the index finger up there and not the middle. So for a couple of times I had to do that, but more often than not I found it was better to not lock on, because the lock on didn't work great, and a lot of the times you need to be mobile and moving and being able to like move around in your environment and stuff like that. You can roll with the B button, but then again, if you're trying to like move the camera and roll at the same time, you can't really do both. So there's a little bit of awkwardness to the control scheme. There's a little bit. But it really comes in the fact that the enemies are super fast. They're super fast. They're on top of you. Sometimes we found out that you can kind of like kite enemies around and like run in circles and then kind of shoot them. That works for some enemies. It doesn't work on the bosses, though. You really can't do that with any of them. The bosses are way too fast to do that, too. So you kind of have to devise strategies and stuff against them. Each boss kind of operates differently. I thought for the most part the bosses were kind of fine. A little bullshit, and sometimes you need a little bit of luck to go along with things and a little bit of skill here and there. Like that final boss, that was nothing. That was fine. But the boss prior to that, Mike Bilko, I think it is. Mike Bilko, I think is the name of the boss that we fought last. The guy that like has like all the armaments. But he has a helicopter. And I understand, I would bet that helicopter isn't there in normal. I bet you that helicopter isn't there in normal mode. And that made that fight way too much bullshit, because not only is the boss super fast, he has the ability to just shred you. Because you take so much damage, like, I think one burst of his rounds can take off almost somewhere over half of my health. You really can't take hits from the enemies. If you get hit by a stray, like one bullet, it takes off a good chunk, but it's not like the end of the world. But having the helicopter and that guy both having machine guns and explosives on them, the helicopter has rockets, the dude had grenades with him, that made that fight like so unnecessarily difficult. Like that needed a little more. That needs a little more fine-tuning. Yeah, that was hard. That was hands down the hardest thing. Like, Batrachian gave me some trouble, but that was also because we were early on in the game, and I didn't understand what was happening. And we actually put him down a couple of times. It's just that we couldn't kill him until we were able to, like, make more progress in the game, which brings me to my next point, is that, all right, there's an imbalance in some of like the enemies and the amount of shit that they throw at you. Like well, maybe we can keep talking about this for a little bit while, like with enemies and stuff like that. in this temple specifically, you have these I don't know, the enemy women that, like, they have two different, well, I guess there's three different ones, but two of them throw out 3 projectiles, and they bounce around the room a couple of times, but they have a bit of homing to them, so they'll throw out their projectiles, you'll dodge a couple of them, but then they ricochet off a couple of surfaces and they home in on you, and it homes into your position where you're moving. So it's really devious. It's very hard to avoid, and when the room is literally filled with them, because there's 6 or 7 of those in there, like, there's nothing you're gonna do. You're just gonna walk in there and die. Like, there's no strategy to that. You don't do anything. You just walk in, hopefully you take, like, a couple of them down. I think they balance that kind of bullshit with the fact that enemies maintain their damage when you die, and they don't respawn. If this game forced you to deal with it like that, and have enemies respawn constantly, this wouldn't be possible. Like, this would not be possible. Like, the way things are, it just would be absolutely impossible. So, even though they do throw a lot of bullshit at you, they kind of balance that with the fact that enemies don't come back. And so, while that's a little annoying, it's alright. You do also have the ability, the checkpoints can be rough, and when I first started playing this game, I didn't know that you kind of had like a save anywhere option. I should have tested that out. That's on me. I was bad-mouthing the game for that because I thought we were saving our checkpoint, not like our position in the world. So, that I totally take back. That's entirely on me for not like checking out the save system there. That's on me. That's my fault for not checking that out. So that those misgivings that I had at the beginning about that's on me. The checkpoints, if you're just doing checkpoints, they're really rough. They're really rough because the world is persistent, so whatever you do in the world stays there. So if you like destroy barrels and stuff like that have health in like a boss arena, and then you spawn back in, that's not going to be there anymore. And I thought that that's how they wanted me to approach things. And so, like that first boss that we fought, the Seraph Queen, I think she's called, like, I was getting destroyed. And then when I realized you could save anywhere and we saved right outside the boss arena, I just destroyed her in like 10 minutes. It wasn't that bad. And that's the way a lot of the bosses were. You know, it's also kind of like a strategy. Do you wanna go in with your save, or do you want to go back to the checkpoint and deal with things that way? You can like mitigate bullshit that way, so that's nice. That's nice. You get like this juggle of like, do I want to like save scum, or do I want to like utilize the checkpoints to continue making progress? It does operate in, now we'll go to that world building thing that I wanted to do there. It does kind of operate like a Metroidvania, a Zelda-like, where you get new abilities and stuff and you can explore more of the world. I love that. I love that. This game actually would have fit in with our Zelda-like-a-thons that we do. Honestly, I wish there were more bosses in the dungeons. This was a dungeon. I think this was the Fire Temple. I'm not sure. Maybe it was the Life Temple. I think this was the Fire Temple. It might have been the Life Temple, or it might be the Blood Temple. I don't remember. Oh, did you hear it? Nice. Beat it. Oops. GG's. What? Oh, did you beat it? Yes, we did. We did just beat it. We just beat it. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? So, the world building is cool in the fact that you, like, get new abilities, but the way it's designed is really unintuitive. Like, you'll go somewhere, and the game doesn't hint that you can't make any more progress. It's like, okay, you can go over here now, and it's like, alright, turn off the pistons in this one area, and you'll turn off the piston, and then there's nothing else left to do there, and you're kind of like left wondering, what am I supposed to be doing now? They really do a poor job in kind of like pushing you forward and what you should be doing, because it's unintuitive. It's very unintuitive. Like, you'll go somewhere and, you know, like a Zelda game, you'll go to like the Spirit Temple, and you'll go into the Spirit Temple and you'll get, you know, the dungeon item, and then you'll fight the boss, and then you're done with that. But in this game, you'll go into a dungeon, it'll say you can't make any more progress here, you have to leave and go back and do other things. It's really strange. Like, I don't mind the fact that the world is literally gated off. That's kind of cool. You have to go around, collect more souls, and then open up things. It kind of, I made this comparison earlier that it's kind of like Jet Force Gemini in the fact that, like, you get into the world and you see there's, like, a bunch of collectibles, and you're like, oh, okay, we'll collect some stuff, but then it turns out a bunch of it's mandatory. Like, 100%ing Jet Force Gemini is mandatory. You don't have a choice. Like, if you want to beat the game, you have to literally grab all the little collectible things to beat the game. And in some similar way, it's not completely like that, but it kind of is in this game where, like, yeah, you have to get, like, a huge, large portion of the Dark Souls if you want to beat the game. I think there's, like, 20 or so extra that you don't have to collect, or 25 maybe. But you have to get 95, I think, to be able to beat the game. Am I glad I played on hard? No, it's horrible on hard. You should never play this on hard. This game should definitely be done on normal. There's fun moments in it. Like, I like the challenge. I like the fact that the bosses, unlike the enemies, if you die, the damage that you do isn't persistent. You have to go back in and fight them from the jump. I don't know if that's the way it is on normal. Like, if I died on the game and, like, I took off like a third of the boss's health, and then I got back in, and the boss's health is still like a third off, and so I only have to deal with the back 2/3. That's weird. That's weird. Like, it's fine in the normal world, but I don't know if that's how it is for that. That I like. Like, I can say I can appreciate that. If it's not like that on normal, then I do appreciate the fact that I have to, like, you have to do the boss fight, you know? It's not like you can slowly chip them down. To me, that's kind of boring. But I think hard mode could have been balanced more. But yeah, it's cool that you get, like, new abilities. You get to explore new places. That's really cool. I just wish, like, what they wanted you to do was a little more, not hand-holdy, but, like, more obvious. You know? You'll reach a dead end and go, I can't do any more here. What? Like, I can't make progress anymore. It's just really strange how they do that. Like, and now you have to backtrack to another area, and then you have to, like, you don't get to complete areas. You never get to, like, you have to go back to them to complete them, and that's just really strange. It's really weirdly built. Really weirdly built. But this does satiate that love of exploration for me. Like, I love, like, exploring and finding nooks and crannies and stuff like that. And I'm not talking just like collectibles that, like, you can't finish an area in. I mean, literally, sometimes you just can't finish an area. You'll get in there, and because you don't have an ability to, like, any more progress, but that's where you were supposed to go. It's just weird. It's just weirdly structured. There's also some, like, weird arbitrary, yeah, there are some Tomb Raider moments. There are some arbitrary things in the game where, like, Mike can grab onto this ledge, but this other ledge that's identical you can't grab onto. That's right next to it. That's weird. I don't like that. Maybe if there was a way better to indicate ledges that you could grab and ones that you couldn't. Like, just like maybe like a little bit of like you know, like put moss around like a ledge that you can grab onto or something like that. You know, something that just makes it like a little more obvious, or, you know, put little barriers around the ledges you can't, so you just can't grab them. Because you'll have like a wooden platform on your left and a wooden platform on your right, and you can grab the one on your right, but for whatever reason the game's like, no, you can't grab this one on the left. Because they want you to do the platforming part of it. They should just do a better job of, like, visually indicating that you can or can't grab that. Like, that's a little frustrating, but I think that's, like, commonplace for games from this era. You know, I'm looking at a game, judging it with 2023 eyes from a game that was, you know, 24 years ago. But I do believe these are fair complaints. I think this would have been a fair complaint even back in the day, knowing what ledges you can and can't grab. It's arbitrary. But yeah, there's a lot of bullshit in hard mode. As far as, like, graphics and stuff concerned, I mean, it looks like it's a game from 2000. I think maybe some of the textures and stuff were probably updated in the remaster. They probably HD-ified some things and made them, like, less muddy and stuff, so that's cool. You also get Dreamcast water. We played with Dreamcast water. There's a bunch of, like, different options and stuff that you get to, like, turn on and stuff. Was it in display? Like, texture settings, you can have, like, HD textures. Oh my god. Look at that. These are old school textures. This is the way they looked. We can actually look at it. Yeah. So they did. They really did, like, modify the textures, you know? So the textures do look nicer, and that's great. Smooth edges and all that, I love it. Smooth textures, HD textures, so you can have, like, the original experience if you want. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I like that. The remaster does, like, a decent job, you know? A bunch of different, like, audio volume stuff. I think you can remap some of the controls if you want as well. I'm not sure. But there's an absolute ton of options. Multi-targeting, toggle targeting, I don't know what that is. Keep orbit rotation? I don't know what that is. Some of those things I don't know what they are. You would love to drink a tall glass of Dreamcast water. It's oil, Willie. It's oil. It's oil. The music does give this, like, off discomfort feeling, but at the same time, it gets really repetitive. Like, constantly hearing a drill and a woman or a baby crying, it does kind of wear on you, especially when you're in an area for, you know, a couple of hours. Hearing that over and over again, like, I get that they're trying to go for this disquieting thing, but in this regard, I don't know what I prefer. Silence? Like, the ambient creepiness is nice, but maybe a little more variety to that. Like, each area had its own, like, take on it, but it was kind of repetitive. In one area, you've got the woman crying and the dentist drill. And then in another area, they're like, oh, bring back the dentist drill, but also have a baby crying now. Maybe they could have varied some things a little bit more in that regard. There also aren't a ton of variety of enemies. You've got the hook guys, you got the chainsaw guys, and then you got the guys with the shotguns. Then you've got there's like 4 or 5 different, like, retextures of those nerds with the guns, like the violators themselves. And then you got these women. I wish maybe there were just a few. Oh, you know what? Then you got the little spitting guys and the soul suckers and the little hand walking guys. I still wish that there were a few more variety of enemies, but there's an okay variety of enemies in the game. There's probably, like, I forgot, there's around, like, 10 or 12 different kinds of enemies. There's a variety in the bosses. Yeah, and then there's the dogs, too. There's the dogs, too. So, yeah, there's an okay... Oh, and then there's the ladies that shoot lightning. There are those things, too. They have those as well. And then the big Chungus guys that have the Dark Souls in them. There's those guys. I guess those are more like mini-bosses, but... yeah, I guess there's a decent variety. It's just a lot of the temples and stuff. The only enemy that you found in there were the ladies. So I wish that maybe they just, like, added some more enemies in some of the temples, kept them a little different. Because each time you go into a temple, it's like, oh, we're dealing with the ladies again. Maybe they could have mixed that up a little bit better. And then there were the flying, like, harpy enemies, too. Maybe the temples could have, like, mixed things up a little bit more. It felt kind of repetitive. I wish there were a couple more bosses in the temples as well. There's one boss in, like, the Temple of Life that you go to. And then there's the Seraph Queen. But then everything else is just the serial killers. Everything else is just the serial killers. So you've got, what is that? That's 5 more. So that's 7, 8 or so bosses, I guess. You got about 8 bosses. I wish there were a couple more in the other temples. Like, you get abilities, but then you don't fight anything, so. Who said the thing? Overall, though, I did like the game. I did like the game. I think it would be a better experience though played on normal. I don't think. Oh, I did say that. Cuz they're serial killers. But not someone that kills oats. Those guys killed people. I eat food. Human normal food. don't murder people. I'm nice. I'm wholesome. We're family friendly. I think Shadow Man's a lot of fun. I think it definitely has some big drawbacks, but I think it does have fun in it. I like how often are there black protagonists in games? That's not a common thing, especially in 1999. I mean, you got Spawn, I guess, but there really aren't like many black superheroes. So that's also cool to have, you know, a main character as a person of color. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's something that probably gets overlooked too. You know, back in the day, there really weren't that many. It was usually, you know, beefy white guys. So it's cool to have at least that. And you know, you've got Nettie, who's, you know, Louisiana, got some Southern representation in there. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. There's certainly that. But yeah, this definitely is a game of its time, but yeah, it takes some cool inspiration from things. I know there's a sequel to this. I don't know if we're gonna play the sequel or not. After playing through this, and that doesn't have a remaster. The sequel doesn't have a remaster, so I'm not. That's gotta be janky as hell. I don't know if I want to go back into something like that. Maybe. Maybe. There is supposed to be a third one of these coming out too, but I would say overall, this game was fun. Maybe it's not the greatest thing in the world, but certainly if you're gonna play through it, don't play it on hard. Don't play it on hard. Don't play it on hard. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's too much bullshit in it to like be worthwhile. Like, you want your game experiences to be fun, and this game certainly sets it up that you are going to die a shit ton. So if you don't like dying a lot, this would not be it. I bet you it's a lot better balanced on normal than it is on hard. I bet you it is. We didn't find all the secrets though. We were missing some. We found a bunch. It looks like I'm just missing 3. Let's go find them. Why not, right? Comedy shoes, big heads, flame grilled, disco lights, disco clothes, disco music, pea soup. No pea soup. Comedy shoes. I don't see any disco lights. Invisible Man, Area 51 baddies. Do the disco. That's what I'm doing. You can play as dog, play as Beta Shadow Man. I like dead side guns. Wireframe. Remember Wireframe? Vertigo? I don't know what that means. I don't like the Area 51 music. I can get comedy shoes on. Here, disco clothes. We'll put on disco clothes. Alright, let's go. Where's our last save? Right here? Let's go see these other secrets. I'm just gonna look them up. I don't feel like wandering through. We found like 90% of everything. The secrets are in there, and here. So there's one here. Where are we? The Asylum engine block. Let's see where that is. Let's just find them, and then we can say we did 100% of the game. Luke Cage ain't got time to superhero except in 8 blocks of Brooklyn. Yeah, Luke Cage. Luke Cage is pretty cool. But yeah, he's just like, I'm gonna be in Harlem. I'm gonna be in Harlem. Disco Duck. What is this game called? Shadow Man? Shadow Man, Secrets? 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 Let's see if we got, all the secrets. We need, what is this? Asylum engine block. Asylum. Wait, no, that said Asylum engine block. What? You're a liar. What if it's in the boss room? Undercity? There's nothing in this game called Undercity. Okay, that's a dumb guide because it's dumb. I like how this guide says Shadow Man Remastered, all secrets, and then incomplete. I'm sorry, then you don't have all secrets. Then you don't have all secrets. You don't have all secrets. Oh, I guess this one's listing them as numbers. Okay. So what are we looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? I have Beta Shadow Man. What? Okay. I guess I can't do it that way. They didn't list it in the way that would have made sense. Okay, let's see here. We want the Asylum... What was it? Cageways? Oh god, Serial. Engine block. You better have engine block. Ryan secrets? This is my favorite secrets. Comedy, we already got comedy shoes. Salvage yard, we did that one. Mojave. Marrow gates. In the engine block. In Victor Batrachian's section of the engine block, in the same room as the 2 exposed Dark Souls. There's room off to the side that you unlock using the lever. Jump from the floor to the teal platform to the first shelf, then to the second shelf. It's in the corner of the second shelf. What are these words? God, you gotta go to Victor Batrachian? Oh my god, man. 2 exposed Dark Souls? That's gonna be, that could be annoying. The 19th secret. Oh, look! I got some great clothes. You guys like my clothes? We got some dope-ass clothes. Check out my threads. Oh, baby. I wish I could turn it around so I could see my chest. Oh. Wish we could see our chest. I don't think we really need anything, right? We're probably going to, though, when we get in here. The 2 exposed Dark Souls. Exposed. Yo, they go down so quick. I'm a killing machine. Brutal. Our gun is great. It's like world's favorite gun.
Got it.
This is dope. I didn't realize the picking up the whatever that thing was called, the light soul maybe? Because it looked a different color than everything else. It's crazy this game was your whole stream. I did not think it was going to take this long, I'll be honest, Willie. I did not think it was going to take that long. I thought maybe like 2 or 3 streams. I had no idea. Well, in large part, it's just due to the fact that, you know, I kept dying every 2 seconds. That's really what it was. You know? I was just one big dead boy. Hard game is hard, you know? There's no real game was hard, man. What can you say about that? It was tough. It was tough. It's in large part why it took so long. I also think that they added a bunch of content to this game. I think the way this game originally was, it didn't have as much stuff in it. You know? So I think there was like a handful of areas and stuff that weren't in the original release. And I think that adds to it. I think that adds to it. Dude, everything messes me up, man. Everything. I'm not safe from anything. Everything fucking, like, destroys me in, like, 2 seconds.
Got it.
Absolutely everything kills us. In the same room as the 2 exposed souls, there's a room off to the side that you unlock using the lever. The exposed Dark Souls. That's such a weird phrase. Like this? Unlock using the lever? Jump from the floor to the teal platform. Alright, well we're not somewhere where there's a teal platform. What color is teal? Teal's like blue-green, right? Everything fucked me up, man. Everything fucked me up. Must just be further in. I mean, this game was hard. I like a challenge, don't get me wrong. I like a challenge, but this game certainly bordered on, like, hard bullshit, not, like, hard fare. No, not really. What about you? You ever had dreams of games that you were playing? Well, that guy sucked. Used to have a Call of Duty Zombies dream. Hilarious. Only happens when the game is tight. Even when I'm like having like a super duper fun time, like I'll think about a game a lot, but I rarely, if ever, like have dreams of like of a game that I was playing. Maybe it's this one? Ah! I took them both down. Sometimes you wake up and be like, I'm gonna fire this shit up. That's definitely something that I've experienced where it's just like, yeah man, it's gaming time. Where I've like thought about shit. Like before I go to bed, I'll have like pervasive thoughts of games that I'm playing. Like I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this and those won't go away. Like I kept thinking about like today because we didn't beat the boss. Like when there's something I'm like trying to do in a game and I'm not being successful, I'll definitely have like pervasive thoughts of that kind of thing, and that'll get to me. But it's not like when I like fall asleep afterwards. I'm just like, and now I'm dreaming about how I defeated, you know, the thing or beat the thing that I wasn't getting through. I never have anything like that. But certainly, like, yeah, man, I'm firing that shit up. I know that feeling, though. I don't know. I can't. Well, no. When I was a kid, I had a couple of dreams about the Super Mario Brothers where Bowser was kidnapping my friends and I had to try to save them, and like he had like this sleigh that was being pulled by the Koopa Troopas. The Koopa Troopas were pulling his sleigh, but like they were also like firing fireballs out of their mouths and shit like that. So, and they were like he was pulling, the sleigh had like a bunch of cages with my friends in it. So Bowser was like whipping it, and then like behind him there were like a bunch of cages with friends and shit, and I couldn't get close to it because, you know, Bowser. But I mean, that wasn't like, it's a little different. Red Pepper's a voice in Baldur's Gate 3, dude. Yo, I like this Red Pepper guy. Red Peps, Reddy Peps. I'm down for some Reddy Peps. Ready Peps. That's dope. I have definitely heard his voice in other games before. Since Shadow Man. This might have been the first time, but it certainly was not the last time that I recall hearing his voice. In Blade. That'd do it. That'd do it. Then to the second shelf. I don't see any shelves in here. I'm guessing that this isn't it. Sweet. I'll have to go back. He's the voice of Drax in Gothic. Never heard of that. I am unfamiliar. I know Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. I know that. Is that a lever? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Down you go. Okay. Wasn't in here though. I think the most damage we got going on is from the spirit gun or whatever the hell that thing is called. Is there a name for it? Shadow gun. I mean, maybe it's possible that I already found whatever the hell this thing is. They said a lever. Room off to the side that you unlock using the lever. I don't know, man. 2 exposed Dark Souls. Hey, we just gotta keep going further. He's done trailer voiceover work. He's got a nice voice. Some movies too. I mean, there's a lever there. Done. You're done, son. There's a lever here. Green. There's a lever there. Like this one? I don't see anything fucking teal. This isn't it. This is definitely not it. That's the end of the level. So unless there's some like shit up here that you can climb up to. Space Jam, Independence Day, Jurassic Park, Men in Black, Blair Witch Project? Blair Witch Project? I don't think so. I don't think so. The Brood Witch. Oh, this one. This one. This room. That room. That room right there. Ship. Ship! That's the room. Alright, we just gotta spend 20 minutes walking back over there. So he's done some things. He's done some things. Some cool things. Me, Shadow Man, was not to like. That platform right there, man. Like, I'm nowhere. I'm hitting the A button. That platform gets me so often. I have to jump so early on that one. For whatever reason, that one likes to... I don't know how to say it. Like, I'm still on the platform. I'm hitting the A button and nothing happens there. It's just that one. It's just that one. It's evil. It's evil. There's something screwy with that. It's evil. It's evil. Alright, there were a bunch of knuckleheads in that one room, but we got this. I'm a non-damage taken hero. I was just gonna run right there. I'm glad I didn't. Because that's how you get hurt, and not just your feelings. I was surprised about how many locked doors are in these facilities, and none of them ever open up. I always thought, I think that's weird. Normally you can find something that'll allow you to open up, I wanted to try to run into there. Probably would be a bad idea. Or they probably wouldn't let you. It's just weird. Like, anytime you see a locked door, almost always you can find a way to open it, and for whatever reason, no. No. Ow. Okay, so it's behind us. Let's save here so we don't do this again. Here. I got him. Piss. Oh, so it's like up here or something?
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Got it.
Come on, man. Like, who's gonna do that? Madman McGee did it. Madman McGee did it. Alright, what do we got left here? Okay, we've got experimentation room and asylum gateway. Whichever one we come across here first. Experimentation room, asylum gateway. Mojave. Y'all ever been to the Mojave? Experimentation room or gateway. I'm off to bed. I'll catch you Monday. Have a good Sunday. All right, Willie. You take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, homie. I appreciate it. It says Cageway. Experimentation room. Alright, I guess we got gateway. Trippy mode? Meow meow.
Dooku.
Dooku. Alright, so we're going to Gateway. When facing the main entrance to the asylum, drop down to the left side of the bridge and continue following the path there. Continue along till you get to a storage room. Okay, bye-bye. Am I immune to that? We're immune to all fire, right? Yeah. I haven't been back down here in a minute. This is definitely possible we missed shit here. A storage room lined with various boxes. Alright, well. Not sure where that is, but... That's a storage room lined with various boxes. I'd say that's a storage room lined with various boxes. At least it looks that way to me. Look at all this health. Don't save on that one. I don't think we actually have to worry about that. You'll need to make your way up these boxes. Turn to face the entrance you came from. Make calculated jumps along the rafters until you reach the furthest one. I was wondering if there was some shit up in the rafters. Did we climb this? So maybe not this one, but one of these. One of these will allow you to reach the rafters. I could calculate some jumps.
Oh, yeah.
I could calculate some jumps. I calculated them jumps, alright. What's this one do? I still ain't got that one, though. And that one. What? I'm missing two? How? He just said, oh yeah. And I'm missing two? I'm baffled. Okay, well. We got it, though. We oh ya'd. So the experimentation rooms. It said trippy mode, but it doesn't look like we did it. Temple of Prophecy. Playroom. Temple of God. Experimentation rooms. FPS mode. Okay. A large fan. Oh, I know exactly where that is. I don't remember how we get to that, but I know exactly where that is. We'll have to figure our way around to it. We spent a lot of time over here. I thought I had walked all the way into the back of it. Okay, we've been here a bunch in the game, so I'm pretty sure I remember how to get back over there. It's right over there. It's down here on the left. Dude, the like fully charged shot that you get to take, that's so dope. Each shot is like a max charge shot. That's some good shit. Is this it? This might not be it. Yeah, I don't think this. I think this was the wrong way. It's close, but that's not it. Maybe it's maybe it was in here. Where's this one? Ow. I'm not invincible though. Yeah, there's the fan right there, so I think it's just right here. I thought I did this.
Oh, yeah.
I died. Question. So what am I missing then? Did I not? The fog meters? Oh. I thought we did that one. I thought we did this one. I guess not. Okay, well we gotta go back into the fogometers. I did not see that. Cool. Is this it? The fogometers. Make your way through to the second open area after the main entry where you'll find a door you can climb up to. U-shape right in front of you. Okay, that one's actually really... We're right here. I think this is like right at our checkpoint. So this will be pretty easy to grab too. Nice! It's like super convenient. Yeah, I don't know why there are like energy things that come back at you. It's weird. Whatever the Dark Souls are. More Dark Souls. So I think it's just right here. I think it's just this thing right here.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. There it is. Okay, so what happens if we turn everything on? Big heads on. Oh, you can't have big heads in Disney. Oh man, I really wish you got free use of the camera so we could see Shadow Man. Pea soup, comedy shoes, giant Stetson, shotgun heads, trippy mode, invisible man, 51 baddies, music, Nettie. Oh. I like dead side guns, paintball, alpha items, vertigo. Cool. This game's awesome. You guys ever play Shadow Man before? Shadow Man's dope. You guys ever play Shadow Man before? It's a really cool game. Very few people have heard of it. It's really neat. Pretty cool game. It's pretty cool. Clang, clang. Where are the Area 51 enemies, man? Comedy shoes on. The Area 51 baddies are on. I can't see anything though. How do I see stuff? Turn trippy mode off. pea soup off. Now I can see stuff. Dope. I got a big hat. It's funny. It's a big hat. Very big hat. We're like Rayman. I think we got too many special effects going on and the game's gonna break. We're like Rayman. These don't look like enemies from Area 51, let me tell you that. Bang, boom, bang, boom. These are great sound effects. Well, I guess if you can do like New Game Plus, it'd be pretty cool, right? If you could do New Game Plus. Who knew Shadow Man was a gateway drug? It totally is. It totally is. Dude, this is the best music that's ever been in a video game. People don't know that. This is totally like the best music ever in video games. Right here, live in Video Game Town, USA. Oh, there's like splooshes. Oh, it's the paintball effect thing. That's what it is. It's paintball. We paintballing. Paintball. Yes, yes, y'all. Paintball. It's a big hat. I don't know what Vertigo does. Alpha items, I don't know what that does. Alright, let's game. I can't see anything. I don't get it. How do you play the game? Alright, we're doing it. Little nerd keeps disappearing. I got this. Don't worry about it. This is me. I'm a gamer. Game on!
Luke, there you are.
Okay,
what you doing running away like... Get up! Get up, you bastard!
Alas, it would...
Oh. Check out these hot wireframes. Check out these hot wireframes. Imagine playing the whole game like this. This would be very easy for a real gamer to play this game this way. Very easy for a real gamer.
Up to it, are you, Michael?
And I won.
This is the way the world ends, Michael. Not with a bang, but with a
And that's
win.
our victory.
Goodbye.
Wireframe is great, is my favorite mode. I don't get wireframe. I don't know what I like dead side guns. I wish they explained what this stuff is. No, no, no. We have to make Shadow Man visible again. It is trippy. I don't know what shotgun heads is. They keep turning my comedy shoes off. Big heads. We're the enemies with big heads. They don't have big heads, they got normal sized heads. Does that just mean me? I guess just Shadow Man gets it. They don't... I don't know what that shotgun heads is. Review movies? I missed movies? How do you miss movies? Maybe we didn't go back and like talk to Nettie enough. Right, what could have I possibly missed? How? I played the game. Like, how do you miss the game? That's whack. That's whack. That's whack. That's whack. Dude, you have to save the world without dying. That's the final achievement in the game, is to beat the game without dying. Does like save scumming count? Would that count? I'm not doing that shit. I got every achievement in the game except not dying one. Screw that noise, man. We did 100% of the game. Screw you. We got everything. We got everything. We beat the game. We did 100%. We gamed, gamers. We gamed. We did a great job gaming. We did it. This game's hard. There's no question about it. This game is hard. It's a cool game, but it's definitely tough. Let's go on a raid, guys. Let's go on a raid. We're gonna go hit up Cool Runner. He's raided us a bunch the past few days, and it's not often that I like get to like call a stream early. So we'll go say hey to Cool Runner. He is a retro streamer. I am not sure what he's doing this evening. It looks like he's playing Doom. It looks like he's playing Doom, and I spelled his name Rybird. Rybird. Cool Runner. There we go. Looks like he's playing Doom. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Come Monday, we're gonna start up a new game. We'll start up a new game on Monday. I don't know what that's gonna be. I have not yet made that decision. I think I've got some ideas on the old Domus Aromus. But we'll see what's gonna happen. I'm excited. It's always a surprise to me. It's a surprise to you guys. It's a surprise to me too. I wake up and I go, I'm gonna play this. I didn't know I wanted to play that. I guess we're playing this. So we'll see what it is. But Sunday's my day off, guys. So enjoy the rest of your weekends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful rest of your weekends. Enjoy yourselves. We did 100% of Shadow Man. Hell yeah. But I will be back on Monday. We'll have a lot of fun on Monday. We'll play something new. I don't know. The world's our oyster, right? There's nothing on the way. We're gonna start horror games soon too. And this kind of like segues into like the September and October of horror games that we do. So if you guys are new here, every October I play a bunch of horror games. So we're gonna get into that. Either way, guys, go say hey to Cool Runner. He's playing through some Doom. Enjoy your weekends. Peace out. Bye-bye.